哇！我刚刚载回来，一看进来就看到困难模式，一种全新、更具沉浸感的游戏模式。在此难度下，移动、生存与战斗都会更加困难且贴近现实。开始困难模式前，你还必须选择3种负面天赋，进一步你会在不同层面上提高游戏难度。你会输的。罗盘与地图上的位置指标，仔细观察周遭环境来辨别方向，或直接向当地人问路。战斗中的攻击方向指标，你需要密切注意对手动作以及自己武器的位置、你的心智，甚至可能你的性命。我打算重玩啊，旧的就算了。来，新游戏就空白，我直接把那个档案洗掉，覆盖好了。困难模式。我还是先标准模式啊！这一轮嘛，我想就是不读档啊，就是没必要就不要读档啊，就是怎么讲，选择错了就错了。我之前为了一件事情一直读档，就是要说服那个那叫什么那个老婆婆不要去复仇啊，一直失败啊，然后后面才知道原来可以读书去增加自己的那个学识。还可以增加自己的说服能力啊！我都不知道啊，所以这次应该不会再发生这种事啊。先标准模式。15世纪初期，波西米亚王国饱受战火摧残，匈牙利国王西吉斯蒙德联合贵族向自己的兄长发起叛变，致使国王温塞斯拉斯逝世没读完，仅有少数的忠臣愿为真正的国王而战，这应该指的就是我们啊。苏赫多尔。
Keep firing! Don't stop!
那个准度应该很差，这样可以射到。
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
所以我们现在操作的是神父，因为我没玩过第一代啊，好像第一代主角是神父对吧？我好像在网络上有看过有人讨论。他读的有点久，我觉得我应该把画质调低一点，因为刚刚在跑动画的时候有点累。看一下能不能画质设定38216。哎，我把画调高了。
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
来，
Shoot him!
射远一点的。哎，不行啊！
Got it!
What now, fucker? You're not up to it.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Form a line! Quick! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Die, you brother swine! Bastards! That's it! For another attack! This won't stop them! Fuckers! That's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
兽子魔鬼指挥官。按左键攻击。
Fucking wins at last! Knock down the ladder! Kill him! Smile now while you sleep. Oh! Next!
Now you're finished.
Knock that ladder down on the local runners! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
OK， 哎，刚刚上面有个人不见了。
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
我发现我把画调高反而跑得比较顺，可是我的荧幕是4K 嘛。 呀 ，OK， 来继续。
Fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
刚刚发生什么事了？我刚刚看到一直没有人在骑马。哎，按到什么？不是按哦，按错，按到 F1 了。同意。
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
喜欢哪种游戏风格？战士坚固铠甲与锋利的兵器是你最忠实的伴侣。性格那可是出名的火爆。说客倾向发挥渊博学识与三寸不烂之舌解决问题。潜行者总是潜伏于阴影之中，善于潜行技巧，无声无息地完成任务。选择游玩风格即可获得初始经验点数，但你能自由选择接下来培养哪种特质，而且还蛮自由的。不过我应该会希望用嘴巴来解决问题啊，所以我是贵族的使者顾问。
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
说服，善用说服技巧能够化解各种局面。你可以在对话时根据下列选项决定应对手段，但切记只有让对方买账才能成功说服。说服，你试图保持场面的和平，避免冲突。印象，你用贵族的外表、社会地位和影响力瞬间吸引他人。仪态，你试图表现出英雄般的举止，保护弱者。威逼，你为了达成目的，什么话都说得出口，即便要撒谎或操纵人，也义无反顾。征服，你刻意向他人表现出高人一等的态度。胁迫， 整道理没有用时，胁迫大概是最有效的。说服会受其他属性和技能影响，你可以在道具栏玩家页面中详细说明。OK， 下一页。许多情况都可以透过讲理来解决。你能在对话时选择不同的反应，但请注意，对方不一定会相信你。你的钱，对方眼中的声望值。哦，所以这越好。OK。那左边是我属性。等一下。哦，征服10，仪态。威逼3，还有什么说服6，所以这样我们要点我们属性说服要提高。成功说服对话的关键，并不只是比较数值高低这么单纯，其中还牵扯到谈判对象、你的外在形象与名声威望等各种因素。譬如单凭暴力恐吓就想让一群流氓就范，就如同E3不准确声称自己是贵族一样，完全不具有说服力。哦，我懂了。我当初玩的时候，好像就是我看我那个说服的数值很高，啊，我就那个什么猎手他儿子，哦，反正到时候玩到大家都知道啊。OK， 不知道。我看一下啊，我仪态有16我们是士兵，可以帮你们处理掉强盗。我们看得像盗贼吗？我们是以使者的身份来。OK， 慎选择口才意味着你会尝试运用人际手腕解决问题，或者也可以善用你贵族的形象。毕竟比起一三楼里的乞丐，一位衣冠楚楚的领主所说的话更让人信服。除此之外，也能透过骑士精神取信于对方，用武艺证明自己的能耐。骑士精神这个我不知道我说服有10，我们用那个吧，使者身份。
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Well, since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. I mean, the pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
待会可以去跟那个队友赌博。我已经忘记那个骰子要怎么骰我同事有教我。我当初一直赌不赢，然后同事就说你知道做什么，然后就会赢了。忘记是骰1跟几啊？5吗？还是3？待会我去试一下。我们现在要 跟他们对话。
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our meat.
你的狗基础技能，你的狗叫笨笨。假如你好好照顾它，它就会服从你，并在打猎、追踪甚战斗时提供协助。你能透过玩家分页跟踪的跟班标签查看犬只资讯，而其中最重要的莫过于笨笨的服从度。只要提高服从，就能让它变得强壮善战，并且也更加愿意协助你。假如笨笨的服从度过低，它的能力与忠诚度就会随之下降，甚至可能忽略部分指令。一旦服从归零，它就会逃走，此时只能等待犬只自行归来。赞美、喂食或多关注笨笨是提高它服从度，能提高它的服从度，但若再让它战斗中受伤或挨饿超过一定时间，其服从度就会下降。OK， 长按是这个随行，拔出武器战斗或蹲下时，长按 X， 笨笨就会攻击你注视的对象。OK。除了基础指令之外，笨笨也能执行较为复杂的行动命令。只要注视笨笨时，按住左类，这里可以开启其行动与命令选择。喂食，道具栏中追踪，在道具栏中选出具有味道的道具，可以让笨笨开始追踪。回家，示意笨笨回家，他会自行寻回热烈约夫与鬼巢酒馆，并在该处待命。行为自由行动，笨笨会虽然离你稍微远的距离之内自由活动，并且在必要时协助你战斗。跟着我，笨笨会紧跟随你，并等候差遣。此时，除非你朝下达命令，否则他不会加入战斗。待着，笨笨会留在原地，直到你将其召回。OK， 好。
Henry, call that dog to heel. Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
OK， 我们先问这个。
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
哟，这是厨师哦。我一开始玩的时候以为他是一个侦察兵呢，然后走到最前面。OK， 那我们跟他要食物。
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
这个我记得我好像用独挡的方法，3个都无法说服成功，所以我们就
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
啊，我们可以去找他赌博了。
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
我跟他先讲，
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll...
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
先问他桌子哪来的。
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
OK，
We'll...
要赌博的话，各地稍有规模的酒店都有设骰子游戏，选用骰子。道具栏有骰子的话，能在游戏开始前选用它们。大部分的骰子都有特殊效果，只要点开叙述即可查看。选用骰子能让你使用特殊技巧，进而提升胜率。OK， 游戏的过程，骰子游戏开局时，你必须一次掷6颗骰子，选择要保留的得分骰子，将它们放到一旁，并在回合结束时获得相应的得分。然后重新掷出其余的骰子，你可以一直掷骰，直到没有骰子可以掷出为止。然而，要是掷出的骰子中没有任何得分点数，你会损失本回合累积的所有得分。掷骰子的重点在于，要趁还没有失去所有得分之前结束回合，累积得分。在一个达到目标分数的玩家获胜。左下角可以查看目前游戏的所有得分资讯。OK， 对手亨利。1650，已取得未得的分数100，选择的点数 OK。 从之前掷出的骰子中保留骰子，当前的选择骰子将被保留。好，哦对啊，1跟5我知道，我会玩了。以下所有骰子的组合价值100，一是100，5是50，然后这个1、2、3连的就是500。 123456750，123456750，哎，我真的有指出1234556，哎，就是那个刚开始跟那个什么执政官嘛，执政官他儿子骰的时候，因为要获取那个进入就是婚礼现场那个，他说只要我赢他就会让我进婚礼，结果他出尔反尔，垃圾人一个。OK， 若相同骰子组合，等一下，恶魔头颅视为鬼牌，会替任何骰子组合增加1个点数。若相同骰子组合3组以上，会增加1个骰子，将使总人数加倍，2222变400。不然222是多少？200，然后乘为400。OK， 这更难呢。好，可以读了。
See whose side luck is on today.
OK， 就1吧，保留，然后算分并筹值，这样就保留分数就好了，先这样。
Remind me not to play with you next time.
4，
Aye, that'll do.
大家50分。
My God! Oh,
哎呀 ，OK， 我后来1、2、3，好像没有连呢，不行，我就1留着。
You know you can throw again,
我要
right?
打稳一点啊。1，3个2，不要，再
That's
闪。
enough for me. Your turn.
哎呀，这样话就是100，这样，我赌1把好了。有吗？有5吗？有幸运太幸运了，就这样跳过。我这样全部还可以再骰，好。
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
也给我，这跳过了。啊，直接给他
No, that's as far as I go.
追很紧
Can't. Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
谢啦。有什么话要讲吗？之后我去找那个，不是说后面有个洞窟吗？我们过去洞窟看一下。
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
笨，不要挡我。那有配正骰，我在想能不能把我东西，因为我之后东西全部会被干走啊，所以转移所有道具。不对，我要放东西要怎么放？玩家这边，不知道我没有试过我先把东西全部放在这里，然后之后我再回来拿，应该可以吧？再来我们去找那个帮我们雇马的，他人应该在这里啊，在这。
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
哎，我不能这样。
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
OK， 可以去给戒指。
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return like we agreed.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
然后回家吃饭。
Here, Mutt.
Tankard!
想吃哎！
Look what I have for you.
跟狗抢食物。OK， 现在就给他练剑了。
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
为什么你身上要放2把练习的剑？算了，我们不要问这么多。好了，我们来看一下一般资讯。你可以在玩家选单中查看关于亨利与周遭的重要资讯。你可以透过玩家选项中的页面标签得知当前的所有页面，并在6个页面中左右切换。A 是上个资讯面 ，OK。地图、日志、道具栏、玩家制作跟手抄本。如果想将游戏画面切至玩家选的特定页面，请使用 M 开启地图 ，J 开启日志 ，I 开启道具栏。开启玩家资讯跟开启手抄本，手抄本好像只是那个资讯而已啊，就是那个像图鉴一样啊。玩家资讯就是看那个能力值，然后地图嘛就地图啊，日志是干嘛的忘了，道具栏就是我们要放装备就 I，OK， 道具栏大衣上衣哦分得非常细啊，这真的很还原那个中古世纪那种穿着。麻烦，就你不能直接穿盔甲，你里面要穿那个锁子甲吧？是锁子甲吗？布衣啊，对，要穿布衣，不然那个盔甲会把你那个肉夹到。玩家穿戴盔甲，穿戴盔甲时必须遵守几项原则。若要获得最佳防护效果，就依循正确的穿戴方式。头部内的护头装备，千万别忘了在头盔下方佩戴头巾或嘟帽等额外的护头装备。头盔可以防止你砍伤，但底下的 护头装备才能吸收冲击，就跟防弹背心一样。胸甲内层的填充布甲，填充布甲是一种长而厚实的衬衣，它能在身体与金属铠甲间形成一种缓冲，为你提供额外的保护。在盔甲下穿上内层的衬裤，与填充布甲功能类似，缝纫衬裤能在身体与腿甲之间形成柔软的保护层。先穿鞋再穿带马刺，你必须穿到靴子才能让马刺真正发挥功能。OK， 下一页。套装，你可以在道具栏设3种套装，并分别用不同场合之中，并随时可以切换。每一组套装都用自己的徽章标记，而属于相同套装的道具也会使用相同的标配。OK， 你可以透过套装功能建立专用的全罩板甲、潜行用的隐身套装，甚至配出一得体的华服。就是不同场合用不同的衣服。OK， 按 O。好，我们先穿头盔，先放这个，再放这个。好。我没有装备件，这个练习用重剑啊，不知道我的配件去哪了。
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
拔剑要怎么拔？等下忘了。
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
好，攻击人要选择即可选攻击方向。上半部3根控制，上面是刺吧，左砍跟右砍。没有，上是往上攻击，往上劈砍，然后这个才是突刺。bang， 这招比较容易吃到人啊，我自己测试的。
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Very nice exchange, Henry. Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
他还没有砍过来。
Good. Don't get so close to me.
我要选。
That's the way. Defend yourself properly.
我怎么没防住？有可以。
Don't get so close to me.
真的假的？我会被这个木剑杀死。
Nice.
好。
Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it.
他刚偷砍一刀，我有点不爽，我待会会打爆你。
Pretty good. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Nice! Sweet! Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Nice, Henry. I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
再赌多一点。
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Right on the head. That's what I call swordplay.
先回复。哎。来吧。这样只要防御就好。OK。怎么那么难打啊？其实打也蛮轻松的。哎呀！他是有点强哎。
That must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield?
I yield! Enough!
Don't hold back!
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
要吃饭，但是我要先把我盔甲放好。我想测试啊，能不能？为什么我想切换服装？为什么？哎，他不让我这么做哎，所以应该是可以的。OK， 那我就把东西全部扔进去。哎，我的头盔不能放进去。 看能不能多塞点东西进去哦。啊
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
我们知道，吹捧他一下。
Yeah, all right. But I lost in Ratai that time. That was nearly the first time in my life I even held a sword in my hand, though.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oates, What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
我可以点力量、敏捷跟活力口才，我们就先口才吧。
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
这个
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
哇，跟贵族很难聊天呢，超尴尬。
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
这里我们要选那个求生，为什么呢？因为前面会有一个检定是要跟那个老伯伯讲话。
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
重型，这是拳术，我们剑吧。
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
现在看奥兹真的超有经验的，结果他看得出有危险。
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females!
其实这一段我还蛮期待的，有点被骗到。
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go! But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
好啦，走啦，反正都看不到。
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right, what was that?
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
差不多要悲剧了。
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog!
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
好直。看超难过的。
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
我也想问为什么他要这样喊。
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
欸，真的超不合理的，那边乱喊乱叫的。
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
看起来就像一伙的。
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick! Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
对啊，汉斯讲的超正确的。
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call?
妈，亨利就是个笨蛋。
Oh shit! Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh shit!
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
这段那个汉斯真的超可靠的，那亨利根本就是耍白痴。
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see
everything.
us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They could swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling up back, pitch back. When all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. Ah.
We'll fight. Do them in and get nice reward. Nothing to it.
There's more of them up top. Fuck. They're coming here.
Started to get hefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here! Run ahead of them!
哦呦！
Now, for fuck's sake.
那段会不会中箭呢？我之前停顿一下就被射到了。
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
妈的，肯定到底有什么资格叫人家冷静一点？妈，自己那边耍白痴，死路。
Ah, fuck.
他走了。
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he?
这里啊。哎，死路。
This looks like a way out. Hands!
.这也是剧情杀，打不赢。我毒弹好几遍都打不赢。
You're a dead man!还不死啊 ！Too slow.
尽快断。
You won't get me.
你试试看怎么知道呢？
Fuck that. No, you don't. You won't get me.
快没体力了。
You won't get me. Too slow.
呀，吃下去了，我成功了。
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
We did a fine job.
那个就是他的养父了。
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. Just talk. I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Saints.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
哎呦，这个门是假的，是幻觉。因为我之前来这边的时候，这个门不见了。
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Father!
from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
There is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake!
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
You can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Not.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
哦，这看起来像恐怖片。
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders things a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
坠落，陨坠。刷你奇迹式的从 运，最终幸存，却因为伤势过重而失去布药的主要等级、技能跟天赋点数，而你也只能在3次痊愈后努力赚回点数了。啊！首先先止血，这个直接按就可以了。好，是不是先洗完？我先吃饭。
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
OK， 然后先洗澡。
Ah, I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
这个我就可以选了，你看，求生。
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
OK， 我们现在祷告吧。
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck, you should pull through.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen. Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need, we'll talk about it later. And if you can, take care of that dead fella like a good lad.
酒应该是放在这里啊。哟，记错了，把他女儿睡觉的地方。OK， 我们先处理尸体吧。粪坑旁边的铲子。食物都拿走了，衣服粘掉了，不想要。这猪不会攻击人。指针走 ，I 这个。哦，这里。
Ah, shit! Shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
哎，不是这里吗？哦，前面一点。 OK， 这里才对。
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
安息，把你土弄扎实一点。OK， 可以走了。再来去洗个澡。这猪很怕人啊，打到它会跑。 旺旺 ，OK， 还可以穿这个囊袋，装备囊袋会开启放置药剂和食物的栏位，你可以在战斗中快速使用这些物品。你最多可以拥有4个栏位，但并非所有囊袋都有4个栏位。若你拥有能放入袋子的标记物品，请参照以下步骤即可置入：一、开启栏位，移动，将道具放置 ，OK。 好了，去采那个鼠尾草。这如果你当初没有选，
shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
主角有通风。如果你没有选如果你选其他3个的话， 那个对话会变成哦，我妈以前会把那个做成酱料给我吃，然后那老太太会那个嘲讽你。
Flower, sage. There we go.
OK， 可以走了。被骂的不爽，我再读了2次档吧，就是为了回去。哎，汪汪在叫。
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Regena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
His company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff before, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have Waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless
看就知道是骗人的。
I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Shellyoff, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Shellyoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go, huh? There's a fellow from Cuckoff lying there with the dysentery. Unless you like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
我们是使者招买，不能这样讲。我们要先这个，他会直接说：“哈，你们蠢蛋，你被我骗了，然后来打我们。”所以我们要选这个。
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
说谎，这个。
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank. That leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
哈，成功了！哎，我是第一次成功哎。
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be alright?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I don't have it yet. I heard a dog barking and went to see what was happening.
It's a good thing you came. But your mate needs that remedy. So go and get them herbs before it's too late.
我没踩完啊！哦，对，还有那个羊菊什么的，好哟。啊，要再上去踩一次。我一直记得鼠尾草，然后就忘记其他的东西了。还有那个悬崖旁边，不，那个白色的花嘛，我记得。有骨头哎，而且好像有一个神像，祭祀的感觉。哎，这哪？这个洋甘菊，对，这个啊。
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but If you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
OK， 来做药。我觉得最麻烦的就是炼金了。哎，我没有鞋子。
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
好，我们来读一下书吧。洋甘菊药剂，睡眠能帮助你更迅速恢复生命。睡眠品质优良的话，精力值也会恢复得更快。需要葡萄酒、2把洋甘菊跟1把鼠尾草。第一步，加入洋甘菊并煮沸一次。第二步，将鼠尾草捣碎加入锅中。第三步，最后将成品倒出来。OK， 第一步，好。
You must have read it by now, surely.
正在读啦，换下一页，不行。
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
哦，有了。
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
哦，在这，2把，再1把。
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
在干东西。啊，不对，不知道粪坑里面有藏什么。OK， 藏了一堆大便。
And that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now. We did what we could for Hans. The rest is in God's hands. Now go and rest. A bit of sleep will do you good.
我睡到早上，隔天早上。 讲会他会太久吗？
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
浑身酸痛。
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
伊斯特万托特。
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
OK， 按 P。你可以在玩家页面查看亨利的属性、能力、目前状态跟重要资讯。随着游戏的进行，你将会获得天赋点数，它可以运用在提升属性技能、战场技能。在其他分页标签中，也可以找到暂时影响亨利状态的增益效果。自己在去过的地方声望、查看连击，或者是跟班状态。OK。那我现在有什么属性？像是一点吗？可用11点可以点。一尘不染。我要看一下。尽管再好的东西一看就知道，但稍微加油添醋一下也不无小补。当你贩售完好无缺或几乎零损耗的武器、盔甲、衣物时，能够卖到比原本高上 10% 的价格，好像不错哎。巧舌如簧，大家都说沉默是金，却唯有你出口成金。议价时口才提升4点，有助于谈更好的价钱，赚钱用。好，点这个。哎呀，不能点啦。神秘学家，讨喜的小伙子，你还真不知道这天赋是从哪来的？也许是跟卡彭爵士学的，或是女人天生就会对铁匠有好感。不管怎么说，你的确具有魅力。与女性打交道时，所有的技能检定都会获得2%的加成。哇，我要点这个。好，还要点什么？我的声望。普通，声望最好的地方在哪？尚未发现。森林居民，猎场管理员。我第一个找到的就是猎场管理员。这个有天赋可以点。懂得如何摔倒也是重要的技能，而你这一辈子跌倒太多次了，早已学习其中的诀窍，减轻3%的坠落伤害。哎呦，不错哎。OK， 主要投机者，广结好友的人无法与任何人深交，在需要的时候，任何人都可以是朋友。然而，最忠诚的朋友只有自己。声望下降，我幅度减少10%。哎呦，这好像很需要。妈妈总是告诉你需要日行一善，你把母亲的智慧铭记于心，也时常用行动来实践她的教诲，获得。哎呀，这个很重要。可以，我先出去吃饭吧。
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
OK， 你们聊完了吗？我先拿点食物。
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
不能去。然后把衣服脱掉，做个实验呢。
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood.
God, 好伤心哦！看到这段都很想哭哎。
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghof is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing.
Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Wow, 操，人真好。这就是为什么他要复仇的时候不想要让他去打消那个念头了。这个女人也是重要角色之一啦。
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell. 这还是好兄弟模式。
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
但脾气变得不太好啊。
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Rattay.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Service is kind of slow today.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
我觉得老板娘超靠谱。
Cheers.
然后这里人都超机车。
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Fight bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? Christ. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
不让我先洗个澡吗？一定要。
I'd be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain. Oh? What was that?
Oh.
我的衣服看一下，有，这是干净的衣服。
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled. Cold. Not like that warm swill we had last. Getting a mug of piss after a whole...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
6不行。
Ah, you're just wasting my time.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off Like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
要多讲话，训练口才，所以我们要。
Is von Berghoff recruiting men at arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. It don't occur to them they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
OK， 我们先去找铁匠，还有那个新娘的哥哥，还有反正都问一遍了。木匠。
Mind where you're going down nicely, is it?
Going down a treat.
Good day.
Good day.
God be with you.
And with you. I'd like a beer. Butcher? Save?
Good day.
Good day.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
That size of my own.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
Well, I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
干嘛沉默?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that, it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
这位记仇啊，我先
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
这两个还蛮友善的。
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it
没遇
later.
过。
Cheers.
Aye.
真棒，这个
Cheers.
他哥哥是这个吗？
Thanks. What did I do?
Cheers.
To your health, my friends.
What? Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with old Samin, and nothing happens around these parts without Miller Crazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
No, we'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
哎，我已经过你一次了。
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
只有一个5。
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
算分并跳过。
I'm a bit peckish.
These ones here.
Yeah.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
来，哎，可以耶。然后算分并重击。要打稳一点吗？3、3、1。稳一点好吗？不行。算分并重击。
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yes. 这个双分并跳过。
My God!
Bloody hell! You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying, then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
好吧。他果然还是个垃圾。
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Enjoy your meal.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
这样态度稍微好一点。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
OK， 先洗个澡。不行，好了，搬面粉了。
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Taking their
Oh.
time again. One beer.
Oh, 他们还没有吵起来。 哎，你起身干嘛？不要去吵架。
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you, we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damn insolence.
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
You're just
the place by the Zherovska stream.
Stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
They found a dead body stuck in a wheel
Well,
on
you've been
Sunday.
annoying me the whole time.
Who was it?
He comes
Some
here
vagabond.
from God
God
knows
rest
where,
his soul.
talks out of his
Get
ass,
this.
and is then rude to
says he was
boot.
in the water at
I'll
least
have
a
you
week.
all horsewhipped for
Judging
this
by the
one
state
day,
of
you
his
curs.
So
You should be
what?
careful
Somebody
you don't get a
did him in
beating
and
first.
chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Now to fetch another.
Give it your all, Henry.
失去声望。可是他一定会吵啊！不要打啊！2袋，我们就拿3袋了。
A bit early for that?
I certainly
It's
did
ages
not.
till St. Wenceslas's
Yes, you
Day, and they don't collect tithes before then. Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our...
I heard they are going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Ay, 还是吵了。
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers. Oh,
I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
小孩子打架。
I'll show you. Good. Take that. Yeah. Don't spare.
Fucking. Oh God! Ich wurde.
Get him. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Nice.
Get him. You have
哎呀！本来想先干掉那个。
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play it being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life! You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well,
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks, or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
OK， 犯罪与民生，你的一举一动都会带来不同的后果。在你犯罪之后，周遭的人们会对环境采取行动。什么是犯罪？凡是违反基督教信徒的言行举止都视为犯罪，因此法律上严禁禁止滥杀无辜、偷窃财物与私传民财，同时也不得杀害他人、攻击家畜或骚扰他人与畜生。犯罪的后果：一旦罪行曝光，目击者会通报守卫，与你发生冲突。就算没有被逮到正着，也不代表就此逍遥法外，因为人们会依照常理判断谁是嫌犯。OK， 声望只会影响人们对你的态度，只要居民对你印象不错，就会热情欢迎你到来。商家甚至会提供消费折扣。反之，假如居民看到你不顺眼，可能会对你爱理不理的。你能透过完成任务来提升声望值。要是你处事不老实或犯罪，会使声望降低。你为人处事将在人们口中口耳相传，因此无论你是热心助人或下手伤人，这些言行举止都会迅速在附近一带广为流传。洗刷罪名，无论你再怎么恶名昭彰，只要肯买卖赎罪罪，这不就是那个骗钱的吗？宗教骗钱的东西吗？我好像国小还国中社会课本有写啊，那个宗教很贪婪，他就是想要骗你的钱，就说哦，只要花钱买这个，上帝会洗刷你一切的罪名。不论杀人啊、放火啊、抢劫啊，都可以。好，只要可买赎罪券或进行忏悔朝圣，就能挽回民生。神父可以指派你踏上忏悔朝圣之旅。局势动荡，如果某个地区犯罪事件频传，人们会更加警觉，且开始武装自己。守卫也会呼叫增援部队，必须等到局势稳定下来，一下会恢复正常。好，按 P 可以看分页卡。OK。I
suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
OK， 他刚叫我，我先换个衣服。这个奇怪裤。 食物，看把快坏掉吃掉了。哎，我要吃啊，进食。宝石猪99。
Hey you! It's about time. Come here.
失去声望。
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
这个不要讲这个。
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
不要问这个，会降声望。
I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
啊，还是失去声望，真的是强制我选这个哎。
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, One of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
It 口才提升了。这个标不记得。
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going, get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
OK， 我预估是11点睡，还有40分钟。OK， 我去洗个澡。啊，先找周围人聊聊天吧。啊，10万香很糟。Hello， 不能聊天。
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
See you next time. Take care.
Farewell.
诶，这个我可以解啊。他这边有一个任务情报员，反方向 ，OK。这里对吧？诶，走反了。这，他指的是那个执政官吧？
Seems like you don't either. You're just wasting my time.
My wife.
刚不讲话。
What did I do to you?
这我 OK 了，这个不需要学。哎，我要出售。 食物看有什么快掉，卖72，这边61。书籍这个我还没学，药也卖掉了。好，这样。 议价成交。
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
透过议价可以影响你购买或卖出这些价格。OK， 请调整刻度选择并选择你的报价，按 W 和 S 更改开价，按1确定开价。 商家可能会接受你的报价，或者另开出价格供你考虑。商人会在议价过程中逐渐变得不耐烦，一旦指示条填满，便会失去议价的意愿。你的报价开得越大胆，对方失去耐心的速度也会越快。 交易成功可以提高你的声誉，若失败会破坏声誉。OK， 我会少一点钱，这样可以获得声誉。
Here, plus a bit on top.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Wiedersehen.
可以获得声望。
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
What do you have for sale?
OK， 我看一下我多少钱。商人有376，我1.4块钱，我是能买什么东西啦？我卖你东西还差不多哎，看看有没有那种快坏掉的。71，这个卖你好了。78，76，这边胡萝卜42。对，还有什么？这个我还没读哎，绷带也卖掉了，这个状态不太好，是从尸体搜出来的。然后我再开比较便宜的价格给你，增加我的声望。
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
谢谢。 护卫哦，他提到那个护卫，这是私闯民宅吗？好，没有。家庭主妇，你叫什么？狗，你就叫狗。OK， 这个感觉进去就是私闯民宅，我看里面是有什么，应该是普通住宿，所以不能进去。有什么东西又卡着我啊 ？OK， 这好像也不能进去。人们会在察觉可疑之处时搜索附近的区域，只要言行举止没有任何可疑之处，你不会遭到追捕。一旦人们发现你涉嫌犯罪，他们会试图逮捕你。好，辨认。当人们注意到你后，对方会先试图辨认你的身份，兔耳图示会显示其辨认程度的高低。一旦敌人察觉你的存在，就会朝你方向靠近。出现野兔图示时，代表你曝光。对峙。如果被发现时出现在身份不符合的地方，有可能会遭人驱离。如果犯罪行为遭人目睹，对方有可能会向守卫告发。犯罪行为会招致对峙与逮捕。战斗。如果在战斗中没有立即性的危险，可以透过物品栏包抓或治愈伤口。如果在战斗中有立即的危险，必须决定是否要继续战斗。好，哎，刚挥拳了是不是？到这里，女佣，哦，这边可以出来。那这里，多少点人聊聊天呢？市场不行，这边不能见。商人吗？对。不能讲话。一楼不是商店，一楼是那个私人区域。
What are you barging in here for?
啊，我就路过啊，想买点药不行哦。
Lobs I got.
我们对话。我们在附近逛一逛吧。我们要放慢步调啊。之前我太急着要做那个主线任务了，导致能力值太低，很多事情都没办法说服。哎，这是商店，好。他说村尾最有那个裁缝店，看一下这一栋，这边是那个执政官他家。新的，看一下。哇，这就是那个历史课本啊！这个是有机会再看。艾格尼斯就是新娘啊。这进去会蓝色警报吗？不会，这样很谨慎。可以交易什么
？Show me your wares.
哦，可以买书，原来在这里买书哦。我看他们卖多少钱？90、153都好贵哦。我只能靠赌博赚点钱了。
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
干生什么气啊？我是问一下价格也不行。酒馆来这啊。
Good morning to you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait.
好吧。这我来过吗？ 还没。闪光电是这个吧？工人，闪光电呢？感觉是那些工人宿舍。是不是在另外一边？哎，这里哦，这边酒馆。不对啊，这样就哎，这栋建筑是什么？哦，酒馆后面。好像很不爽我。像不敢乱开门哎，待会被当小偷。应该就是这个啊，但是哪里才是闪风店呢？这里。哎，是吧？没事。
What would you like?
那对面就是好像不是，看起来不像商店。它这里要开锁，所以不是。哎，我先到这里看一下，这里还有房子。这边可以睡觉，但是会被抓。我之前那个什么帮那个什么猎手他们处理完事情的时候，他们就开放他们那个马厩给我睡觉。哎，那边还有电呢。
Greetings to you.
哎，这里是什么店啊？斧头。先进去屠夫哦，屠夫。这里吧，不行。
Lord Semming's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
在楼上。哎，不是啊，不是，我不知道，我要买肉啊。上面这不是肉铺吗？
Don't shove.
不行。哦，好，不然。那店在哪里？这里吗
Greetings to you.
这卖牛的。这里看起来比像店啊。算了，不欢迎就不欢迎。哎，当大臣吧，我们那时候是把信送过去，然后被泼粪，对不对？这里。好了，这附近都逛完了，好像也没有什么。哎，我们先去酒馆看能不能赌吧。哎，这边房子没来过，过来看一下。哦，可以睡觉的地方。不过还是吃人，还是别人家，不能乱说。OK， 我们看一下。任务情报员，朝旗子这边走。是他吗？啊，他啦，执政官。
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
哦，不叫执政官，执行官。
Something's going on in Takeoff again.
Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
OK， 还是下面。新粉，过去看看吧。好多都不能聊天啊。我们就做一下这个支线吧。哎，做完就睡觉。明天要上早班。 这不能采，然后采一点回去卖。新粉这里，到了。坟墓吗？是这里吗？哦，这个。
I need to get a spade first.
哦，要盗墓，要弄个铲子哦。杂后商，那我们再往这边走。诶，我没看错。可是平民不是只能打狼跟还有兔子吗？其他动物的话，只有贵族才能打猎。施迪尔西农场，到了。
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
That's a decent price.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
0.1。这边还有什么 ？C 是什么？寻求。参加婚礼，要不要先把笨笨找回来啊？坦卡特，我想一下哦，这还有任务可以解是不是？金色是兴趣点，徒手打斗，他们活着为彼此打气。
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big...
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I can show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
Well, you need the coin up front. Come back when you get some.
Cool. 40块。哎呀，这是新粉。好，我们先回去这里。现在兴趣点不知道是什么。现在身上没有钱。还是要先回河边。我放了一笔巨款在那里，1000多块。马车或货车，先欠去点，不知道什么意思。
You're pouring it over the fence! Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong! He's a complete fucking idiot, he is! Then you should have taken it up with him! How? When he's as deaf as a post! Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill, even though I begged you not to! You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit! I don't give a fuck! But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff. Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land. You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons. Good to see you. Say? I'll kill you.
I'm off duty in a bit.
Nice shit. Jesus! I'm hit. We'll finish this quickly.
哎，不要打架。
I'll hack your ass off.
还有两个打架，你不帮忙吗？
I've got my eye on you.
Now it's your turn, you shit. Bad luck. Useless. Didn't see that coming. We'll finish this quickly. Gorva! I'm wounded!
Come on.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Who's that madman?
No, you don't.
我怎么了吗？啊，是不是要洗个澡？我很干净啊，那什么疯子？我又没有拿武器。
Get up. You'll catch cold. Do you hear me?
What?
Wake up.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Shame on you!
那他们打架都没事哎，为什么我打架都要被抓起来拴在那边？
Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding.
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he's marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
啊，那兴趣点在哪里？这里。不是。是酒馆。是老板娘。
Have you come, Ave Maria? Have you come to break some more stuff? Wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelion.
好吧，好吧，啊，没办法跟他聊天。还有另外一个兴趣点是哪里？这里商人，刚刚那个商人 ，OK， 他没有动，哎，不是，是哪里？哎，这里有一个哦，就老板吧。
God grant you health. Was wünschst du?
聊天。不就老板娘吗？啊，不就那老板吗？有什么好兴趣点？
Gelobt sei Jesus.
没有东西可以聊啦，把我骗过来。啊，下一个目标，我想可不可以取回那个巨款啊？笨笨，就是那个悬崖那边吗？所以湖，猜应该差不多这个位置，先过去再说。最好不要遇到盗贼什么的，打不过。这里有个房子。哦，睡觉的地方，这里应该也不能随意睡觉。这怎么看起来像祭坛呢
？Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
森林应该很多盗贼吧？我怕。现在没有钱买装备啊。这是理发师，回到那个湖了，过去看一下。不能开。装饰品哦。不够钱。澡堂。
Greetings. What do you want?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, alright? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. This is tricky. Your job. Think about your job. Ow!
可以吗？
All right. Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
抱歉啊，这边有盗贼，我记得右边。没有人。他是卫兵吗
God bless.
我记得路好像会有敌人。对，我们先读个书啊。哎，不对 ，I 书籍。怎么不能读？哦，学习按1。哎呀，这次没有遇到盗贼，没办法拿盔甲。好吧，看来我比较衰。我先找到，像我需要的是钱。技能导师是那个猎人之子啊。猎场管理员他儿子，湖的对面，所以应该是这个位置。只要拿回钱就好了。好啦，我盔甲为什么会受损？打他完全都没有用到，他完全没有攻击我啊！是因为下雨的关系吗？是这个湖对吧？哎，等下走错路，要绕回来。
Ready to cut off your nose with a rusty knife.
Disgusting. Why don't you move to the countryside somewhere?
Well, I would, but the wife likes living in town.
我可以战车。像走的位置是对的吧？对，经过这么一个小路可以走下。 对，我走，我没走错。诶，对啊，这条吗？对。喂，等一下，这过来，狗在那个位置，所以我往这个地方走。希望我没有记错位置啊。这边有个遮雨的地方哎。这里是那些女生洗澡的那个洗衣服的地方。就是过去应该就是我们那个营地了。对，过来这里，差不多这个位置。我是要找路啊。这受损越来越严重哎，是不是因为我的是不是损坏的是我的鞋子
？What are you staring at? Fuck off before I smack you. You deaf?
好，我走。他们盾打不过啊。我之前有把人的盾打爆过，但是我剑也坏了。所以没有2把武器，我不敢跟那个拿盾打。对，是这里。奇怪，怎么找不到营地？哎，是这里吧 ？OK。有人呢，等下，不要太靠近。
Huh? Scram! Right now!
跑远一点。这是什么？肉。我怎么进到那个洞里面？这么多人。 哦，可以丢石头。没有用吗？找到，我的钱。跑啊！我钱还在，太棒了！哎，等一下。OK， 拿到钱了。我们现在要回去买点好东西。已经晚上了，对啊，拿火把！
Ave Maria。
洗个澡，可以去裁缝店买点好东西。哎，钱还在。OK， 可以买盔甲啊什么的啊。
Purest mind can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
早啊！我先。裁缝店是。躲到这里啊！等下，我怎么又忘记在哪里？
What are you doing here?
我明明就在外面，你这边。这个不是。老板娘消气了吗？
Praise the Lord.
God
God
bless.
bless.
And to you.
That girl is just glowing.
That doesn't
Get away with that.
The hills in the woods are over. Have you come to break something? You get married off.
他在生气啊！至少把自己穿得像贵族。
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the
裁缝店奇怪，我怎么记得在这？海水还没有营业，哎呀，在这还没有营业是不是？可恶！ 哎呀，哎，对，我可以去手抄原家买一点那个书来看，学一点知识点。打扰了，哎，不行哎，进不去哎，靠背，太早了是不是？大家都还没有上班。
Excuse me.
没关系，我原谅你。
Grüß Gott。
哎，等一下。
I apologize.
现在到底几点了？像早上对吧？
So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament.
哦，还是现在已经是快傍晚，现在是傍晚对不对？不是早上，可恶！好吧，那我去赢点钱吧。
Hope it lasts.
I ran into Agnes today. That girl is just glowing.
先拿火把，火把是按什么？去。
It's filthy gay. Damn it.
火把是什么？要怎么拿火把？ Y。 好，可以。
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
配重场你干嘛？甩出1，哎，这个好。
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
3跟1，然后爽过 B 跳过。哪有骰子？
My God, I'm done.
拜托。
God be with you.
爽跟你重试。
Did Bailey Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. Tell me other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is.
If I was you, I'd take it.
The wedding non just can't listen to it.
有1，我看到1了。不行。 不是吧？超过我了。
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
2、3、4。
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
双刃兵从此。
Ah, finished. Your turn.
I'm so hungry I could eat a
好
whole.
险，好险，有留。
Hey, where's that beer?
哦不，
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya. They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
再一次。
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
输了。呀，太色，不可能吧？怎么？哎，有一，太色。
My God!
哦，对嘛，这才是我要的结果。4。我不太信任这个骰。好，就这样了。这样不就一起？哦。 我也有啊。输光。
Oh, come on!
啊，随便骰都赢了。
You must have a lucky horse.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Stop fooling around!
Hey,
Decent men are already asleep.
shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here. Have you come to break some more stuff?
他还是不信任我，算我吃点东西。食物。耶，开了。154，我可以买很多，1400。技能书籍，哇，多读一点也好啊。猫与诗好，就这本。炼金结构，熟能生巧，活力学士的书，买一本，这样花多少？395。敏捷，哎，不给我一张。
Let's discuss the price. All right, I'm listening.
多给你点钱。
Here, and something for your trouble. My, thank you kindly.
他态度变超好了。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
来，我们来读点书吧。猫与诗人，我与白猫毛球彼此各有所长。他以捕鼠为乐，而我则以押韵为趣。他爱极静和书写，甚至于所有名声。白猫毛球不嫉妒我，玩弄老鼠是他最大的乐趣。若有老鼠不易逗留，就等着被毛球的爪子。这什么？这如获吗？正如我这个捕捉诗句的人，偶尔也能捕捉到一些好吃。当毛球锐利的目光落在桥边的动静上时，我的眼光也不断这怎么样？完了，我的国文不好。逊于纸页上的文字，当它锐利的爪子扑向猎物，并用下颚无情咬住老鼠时，它的主人也跟着雀跃欢欣，因为他自己也解决一行头痛难解的诗句。就像这样，我们各自专注于自己的艺术，双方都无忧无虑，彼此间毫无纷争，如同志同道合的灵魂，日夜不息。我的工作进展如下：老鼠减少，诗句增加，毛球日日夜夜都在磨练他的技能。
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
好，什么东西？什么东西？我在看书，看书也有罪是不是？
Don't worry, I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
我看个书你也要管？去你的！好，我们继续读啊。毛球日日夜夜都在磨练他的技能，我也期望自己能借由勤奋达到像毛球的程度。啊，没了，看完嘞。那还有什么？这个要读一下。敏捷如黄鼠狼，你有猎过那些体型大到畸形的老鼠吗？怎么样？现在你总该知道如何诱皮那诱嘛？诱皮那某昂贵了吗？啊？看不懂哎。 阅读。哦，不是一口气学完啊。敏捷。哦，好，我裁缝店，我买贵族的衣服。
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
What do you have for sale?
贵族衣服会穿什么？买高级一点啊！一款优雅且带有狭窄帽檐的帽子，通常穿戴者为市民阶级。我要贵族阶级的。时尚。哇塞，贵族卖这么贵啊！还是先买衣服啊。市民中，骑兵长版武装衣，商人的大衣，有没有贵族的衣服啊？这就是贵族的衣服吗？看一下价格，价格越贵越好，对吧？看起来好胖啊！华丽大衣，贵族。贵妇起爱，这是给女生穿的吧？超店有卖什么贵族的衣服啊？不然我就买这个啊。然后帽子也买一个最贵的。裤子，买这个654，我已经没钱了。鞋子，他们有卖鞋子，好吧，好吧，就这样吧。
Thank you and take care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
还卖11块，不错啊。
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
像我看起来怎么样？看起来超级蠢，这样够体面了吧？ 要帮我收钱去买这些，我看起来像一个贵族了吧？
God is punishing us for our sins.
哎呀，现在不知道干嘛欸。任务情报员。跟他打啦。 哎，太多人了吧！不是一个吗？怎么跑出这么多人？
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple. And you have decided to buy it. You got that?
Thanks, but I won't be buying anything.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. This is an offer you cannot refuse.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
You're dead now!
我见啊！
Hey! That's the last one! Do it!
Bad luck. Show what you're made of. No, you don't. What the fuck? Bad luck.
Help me with him! It's a slaughter!
Hey,
Christ,
Peter!
the whole day for you!
I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your ass. Fucking hell.
Take that! Show your stuff!
哦，不行。这边有一个。 感应该是没有防御柱啊！
Stop! Come here.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell it, and you got.
Thanks.
Make this.
I'm not paying.
God, so let's.
Dead man!
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff.
I'll sort you out nicely. Too slow.
他可以撑住吗？
Fuck yourself. I've been waiting for you. Hack your ass. I'll rip your arse open.
Hey,
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
show your stuff.
You're out of luck. I'll hack your arse off.
Oh, you nearly knocked his blood.
Another one.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
不行了，我不想让他死掉。妈，这都盗贼，就是要干爆你们！
You're in for an arse kick. Ha! Show what you're made of. I'll rip your ass open. Fuck you. No, you don't.
Too slow.
Ain't had enough.
Show what you're made of.
Useless. Is that the best you can do? Good. Take that. Nice hit. Here's the last one. Not a match for us.
下啦，他村民而已哎，你们这太废了吧！复仇过重。有把剑呢？哎，当这个树的养分吧，垃圾。你的剑在哪里啊？感谢村民。 像是过重，是不是？153，丢掉一些东西。这样的话，可以看哪一些可以戴头盔，然后要穿大衣。哎，还不行，布甲要穿布甲再穿，然后这个。裁缝裤，哇，110，丢掉，也可以穿。可以了 ，OK， 把这些东西卖掉。好，我们继续。
Getting quite tired.
Greeting. What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
谢了。哇，超干净！我还是要把这些东西卖掉，来做交易吧。
God bless.
啊，不行。不买这些东西啊
Watch where you're going.
有谁会买盔甲啊？我要存档了，我要睡觉。
Maybe next time then.
酒馆老板，他不是说这边可以住宿？
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready. And there's some food in the pot.
OK。床位在哪里？哦，那这边应该就这里。他说食物在哪里？我没看到锅子啊。好了，那就玩到这。我是阳光，我们下次再见，拜拜。